All right, guys, what is up? I am They Coming, and welcome to the stream today, nerds. How's everybody doing? We have got Mozzarella in the chat over on the YouTube side, moderator and ultimate nerd, by the way, ultimate nerd member, Sir Harshmallow. Soup, what up, Soup, dude? How's it going? We always look forward to Hello TC, and Pink waving at Mozzarella. What up, dude? What's up, guys? So anyways, yeah, today goal is pretty simple. We're gonna keep the push alive. What's up, Teen? Welcome back to the stream, buddy. Welcome back. The build's working. I think towards the end of the stream yesterday, Greg's other axe suggested that I try out Mike Wizard on lead with Medic's heal pack and Blazing Light. So you're going for this like crazy heal factor. Behind that he had Bow Cult and Heavy, Tank, Medic, and Battle Healer. In the early game, it seems like it can be really, really nice. I tested it out yesterday for almost an hour. So I want to say I had like 6, 7, 8 games with it. And what I can say about it is, in the early game, it can really feel quite cheesy if people actually try to all-in you, because you can win very, very hard. But you don't have movement speed in the early build, so if people have more movement speed from you, they can still run away. So that's a W that for them. But long story short, when I tried Greg's other axes build with the Medic heal packs and Blazing Light, double heal, 5 hot shot build on Queen, I did not catch but one first place finish. I only caught one. And my impression with that is I would have to completely change my play style and really start to like deep dive that strategy for it to be effective. Now, the one thing, there's something else that I will say. Even the games where I got relatively large, I'm talking like 6 or 7 megas, and that's about as large as the build will allow you to get because there was no farmer in it. Even those games, the moment the RK max build runs up to you and sits on you, you still die. So yeah, I just you talking about Tails laser crash out Queen style? No, I was talking about Greg's other axe, who is running right now. He's running heal pack and Blazing Light. So like, it's not fantastic. I have to say, short of saying the build's trash, it offers you sort of like early game surprise potential if people actually try to fight you. That's one strong point. However, as you scale into mid and the late game, you are taken advantage of by larger squads. So the RK is still a massive threat to Greg's build. So we tried it for about an hour yesterday after I streamed. Took a, let's see, what was it, like a 1 to 2 hour break to like eat and chill out, and then I picked up my phone again. Tried plugging in the build. Didn't go for any negative trophy losses. But that's because the early game makes you very hard to crack. It's just, I couldn't place higher than like 3rd or 4th with reliability. I think I placed 2nd once. W raid, somebody raided. Uh-oh. Siku DG is raiding with party 7 over on the Twitch side. What up, dude? Siku DG. How do I say it? Brother, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Appreciate you guys being here, man. That's what's up, man. W. So anyways, this is our build. If you are new to the stream, it's probably a good time to show it now. This is what we're liking. I have really settled in on this. I found it to be very reliable with my play style. The power scaling, it feels pretty easy to scale with power on this one. And I'm not always getting to the point where I'm pulling a Leon, but I am always trying to make sure I at least pull the Optimus Prime one time, and then everything after that is get the battle healers, If I can get the Leon, cool. But oftentimes I don't end up pulling it, and I don't end up needing it, which is crazy to me. There's no trader and there's no Leon, so there's no power boosts. It's kind of nuts. 13 trophies, 13,000 trophies soon. Let's go. Yeah, dude. All right, so anyways, let's go ahead and queue while we're just kind of looking at the army here. Game's the game, dude. Game is the game. But how's it going, Skidoog? Are you pushing trophies? No, Sikud G? How do I say it? Oh my gosh, I probably need to watch the stream a little bit next time. Why is Leon your least priority, though? Because of the HP, dude. Optimus, first priority epic pull one time. Not both, once. Because when you start taking these engagements, you have these crazy deep health pools with the heavy and the battle healer. It's more advantageous to just make sure your health pool is just deep. Like, hella deep. And the battle healer passive is applying to fewer units, which means they all get more HP than if I had added the cherry on top, the 11th unit. Sicko? Okay, Sicko. I hear you. Hey, TC, I need a favor if you can. I'm a fan of you, but I'm an arcade player. I have a low level my AQ and want to see what the starters of Anti-Narcissus build. If you know, you play 24/7 versus him. Watch these games, dude. I believe Narcissist, if I'm not mistaken, is on Medic and Leon on start, I think. But I can't be sure. Just watch these games. We're destined to see him in some of our games today. But the build that I was running at the end of last season definitely still holds up. It's not that last season build is like invalid just after the balance changes. You don't play competitively? I do play competitively, my guy. We are playing competitively. All right, we got a game, so let me go ahead and hit the full screen. Let's get it, nerd. That's funny. All right, here we go. Guess we're stuck with the Poco. What's happening here? See if I can get a Mavis quick. Oh, that's Jin White. Jin White's a toughie. Man, if I'd taken that Mavis, that would have been nice. A little slow start here, not being offered our Mavis, but we can't next. And potentially hit a heavy. Because we don't have any hot shots yet. W's. Nice. I punished Jin White. That was really good. Stole some gold from him too. He's mad about that. Man, I didn't quite get the kill. That would have been good. Any kind of punishes onto Jin White right now is a fat W. We'll take it. All right, now we're kind of riding with our gold now. I guess we play. So a bit of a slower start. We're in trouble. Ah. Focus up. What's going on here? What recommend two squaddies when you play not ranked? Can fixed. What are you talking about? What recommended two squaddies when you play normal not ranked? Oh, like if you're on random 9? Wizard is really good for Queen in general because you get her arrows back a lot faster. I'm trying to think what else would be good. GG's. Yeah, first game of the stream. We have to warm up. Took a shower and ran some errands this morning, so no surprises there. Plus, we had the least optimal start we could have had. Getting the mole wasn't part of GG. Yeah, I feel like I kind of had to make something happen there. What's up, Chulio? How's it going, brother? GG's earlier today and last night. I think I busted you. Sorry, man. You don't face Noxon much, right? No, yeah. We face Noxon all the time. I know there isn't a competitive one, but yeah, but I do a squad tournaments. Okay, nice. That dude, Sicko, if I'm being honest with you, man, tournament play to me at this point just doesn't look like right. I don't know how to like say that any other way. You have a squad league right now by teams with a prize of $450. Yeah, like that's cool, man. Really, W. But like to me, tournament play looks really confusing as a viewer. And because it looks confusing as a viewer, I know it's got to be somewhat confusing for the players. Like if you're saying, "Oh, these 4 guys are on one team and these 4 guys are on another team," but friendly fire is on, the viewers that are watching that don't really know what's happening a lot of the times. Like, especially a new viewer, you have to imagine, if you don't follow that sort of scene and you just show up at one of those tournament streams for the very first time and you see people, like, not attacking each other, like, it really, like, makes it difficult for me to watch and appreciate because I don't really want to, like, show up, start watching a tournament, and feel like I'm totally lost. So I can imagine commentary for that sort of thing can be really challenging. Like what I'm kind of waiting for personally is for them to make custom lobbies a thing so that they can actually like have 4 on one team, 4 on the other team, and it's visually like correct. He won it? Oh, he's still mad at me. That's fine. Took your wizard. Where are you, Way? Do you know the way? Gotcha, Way. Way is a son of a gun, so taking him out early. Sorry, not sorry, dude. But you shouldn't have messed with me at the beginning of that game. You should have walked away, my guy. Was that a -10 for him? Sorry I had to be that guy, guys. I know I usually say don't be that guy. But he tripped first. He got my key? Get back here. Bro. I'm getting here first before someone else sees it. I'm gonna next for Mike. Yeah. I think this is the way right now. This is the way. That might seem unorthodox, but I want to make sure I get the heavy in my hand. going on here with that guy? That's YJJ, or YJ, rather. Not YJJ. Nice. Get out of here, Sonic. I'm taking the Battle Healer now. Because I don't see another king. Now, if they start fighting, we could lose. So I need to know where they are and what they're doing. Can I get my Optimus? I really like that at this moment. Yeah, that's what we really want.
30 seconds.
What's happening here, huh? We're good?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG's.
Finish.
Easy.
What a win.
TC, have you tried the Shelly build? I did like a month ago. And that was the thing, is like, if I put Shelly on this line, I have to sacrifice a farmer or I have to sacrifice my Poco. Because when you play Shelly, you definitely play heavy. And then on the lead, I found that Medic, just having Medic, is just fantastic because the other 3 rares on my line are just so desirable. If you run RK now, what's your 3 epics? If you start with Leon and Medic, the same 3 epics that are in my previous live streams. I know you're wanting me to split hairs right now. I would just say copy what I've done, man. I'm really not prepared to like comment fully on what the current RK players are doing. I would just say, like, watch these games today, or roll back to a previous live stream and just see what I'm talking about. I think general principle for RK is you want triple healer. You want Poco, Medic, and you want Optimus Prime. I think almost every hero class wants to have all 3 now. Rough, Max, Dr. T. That can work. Ruff's in the back, yeah. I want to say I was on Ruff's max start last season, personally. But to each their own. There's a lot of great start options for RK. Do I miss 1.0 at all? Not at all. Every time I look at 1.0 footage, I'm like, dang, that was scuffed. And I see people, like, there's this one guy on the Squadbusters Discord that every time he posts, I just groan. Because he's, like, constantly complaining. Can we have 1.0 back? Oh my god, the rewards suck. Oh my god, this sucks. Oh my god, this sucks. Progression blows. This, like, he's literally, like, the biggest troll on that Discord server. And every time he posts something, like, people are, like, pushing back on him, like, dude, what are you talking about? Like, he's saying that, like, 1.0 is more dynamic than 2.0. On what planet? On what planet was 1.0 more dynamic than 2.0? Like, real talk there. Way uses AQ with Hog very fast. Yeah, it's very interesting. Well, we killed him, or was it this game or the last one? Very early on for -10. But he poked the bear first. B is one option on RK. I just don't really like B anymore. Like, I think, like, duos, like, if you and your partner both have a B, that can be a lot of annoying DPS, but yeah. I show all the players' information, it's like you say, you have to follow the players to know. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why, like, tournament play isn't quite that appealing to me at this moment, because it's difficult to watch. Even as someone that, like, loves this game, I have 18,000 games played. Like, I have a ton. You crossed 10K on trophy. Trevor wrote it. Nice, ACAP. That's what's up, Spider. Sorry, I'm catching up with the chat. I need to queue while we're doing that. Rough start on RK is quite strong, in my opinion. Like, Rough's max is a very strong start for RK. I wanna say that's what I did last season, was Rough's max at the very end of the season. You don't need a Rough since RK farms coins quickly. Yeah, but that's just the thing. Roughs is also a supplier, so you get the HP and attack boost. So Roughs on RK is not just strong for the sake that it can make your squad big quick. It benefits from the attack boost and the HP boost. So Roughs is actually, like, stronger on RK as an attacker as well. Early fights not very smart. I almost avoid them if I could. Yeah, true. I made 15K in a Clash Royale on my main account today. Pushing my 1 year level 14 account to 15K now. That's what's up, Johnny. Must be killing it, man. You gotta share some good decks with me, because I don't know what's good anymore. Most of my cards are level 14, but like everything is at least level 14 now. It's just like I don't play a ton, so I don't have, like, the elite wild cards that allow you to get to level 15. I haven't got a ton of cards to level 15 yet. I have like a solid handful, like maybe 5 to 10. But everything's 14. Broccoli and cheese, says Digdag. RK players here, that's what's up. Yeah, Team Fusion, help him out with a start. I don't mind if you guys share your notes. That's fine. I use Dino Wizard and Frank. On what? RK? I use Dino Wizard Frank no matter what the build is. I mean, RK, I think RK you can get away without using Wizard. That's just my opinion, though. I am behind on chat. I will get it. I will catch up next time. Sorry, guys. You guys are active today. Chat's active. Look at who it is. It's BB. All right. W's. Who is this? Thank you for the donation. I love it when bots are your key warmer for you. They keep your keys warm. What is going on? Why are we doing this? What is this game right now? I love how the bots just collide. Let's go back this way. Uh-oh. That's a real one. See what he's doing. W!
Players remaining. Dynamite. Unstoppable. Dynamite. Fusion.
Where is everybody? Where are we, ladies and gents?
Dynamite. Mega. Heavy.
I will be the guy. I will be this guy. I see him.
Final stretch.
He's mad.
Gem line.
Get mad. Get big mad.
3 players remaining. Fusion. Heavy. Mega.
Where are the humans?
Battle healer. 30 seconds left.
Dude, why are people not like playing the game right now? I just don't get it. Like, there are tree giants.
Battle healer. Mega.
He's getting chased. It doesn't matter. I have 1,300 gems.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
W. Simple.
Finish.
You guys are not playing a game mode.
Congratulations, you
You're not playing the
won.
objective. That's why you lost, guys. I mean, maybe I got a little bit too big to take on, but like, yeah, interesting. Props is no good. I don't get why you're using it. It's because I can quickly get 4 megas. And I like the way that feels. And it's winning me games, Cuckoo. Lack of modes is 2.0 is boring. I think they should improve the modes before we start adding another like 1 or 2 extra modes. When ERK are running B on RK because chasing Sonic is easier with that. Noxton told me that he's using it. Okay. What's my win ratio? I mean, I'll show you my profile real quick.
Comment. Big. Colt.
Do I have any Evos? I have some Evos. That's my win ratio. Teen, add me, Sterling Super J. Okay. Dino Wiz Frank on Archer Queen, of course. How are you, Cody? Done. BK didn't have a chance. Yeah, BK fell off. I think BK fell off actually a lot harder than people thought initially. I think BK is like in a scarily like all of a sudden a bad spot. And that's part of why like when they start nerfing things, it just makes you wonder, like, did we really think about this? Like, he went from being, like, the scariest hero to face to now sort of whatever to face. What's the best hero right now, AQ or AQ? I think RK is the easiest to play. I think RK is the most consistent. I think AQ is probably the most powerful right now. Yeah, me too. I try to add you, but you're full of firm quests. Yeah, man. I'm sorry. I can't help you with that right now. 80% win rate is a W. Yes, absolutely. That means I'm top 3 in 80% of my games. Right? That's what you mean? And then first place, this has become more challenging as I just became a totally squad league focused player. Around 13,000 wins. I think I became more of a squad league focused player. Well, even before that, I was squad league focused. So like maybe I'd say maybe around like 11,000 wins. I got like super into squad league. Let's go ahead and queue. W here. What's my look at that star chest, 74,000. Oh my goodness. One day you guys are gonna be watching my stream and we're gonna have a moment together on that. It's a problem. You'll spend hero points max one hero and they'll nerf it to the ground. But that's not a problem because it means that like in short order, we're all going to have maxed heroes. Like anyone that's watching this stream right now is probably going to have all maxed heroes by the end of the year. And then once that's the case, it's like, well, it doesn't matter what they buff or they nerf because you can just switch heroes. If something is actually unplayable, just switch heroes and you're on equal footing with everyone else. Like I don't see the buff nerf cycle as being this horribly negative thing. Like people that cry about, oh, my hero of choice is now not the most OP thing on the block. I can't just roll, smash my forehead against my telephone and win games, which is what BK was doing. Like, now they can't do that anymore. They have to play more intentionally with the hero and the hero skill set and the hero buffs and all the different things that the hero does for the squad. You maxed the BK the day before they nerfed it. That is interesting luck. Yeah, and when like early season, when all of a sudden we saw the BK come out as this like dominant force, which by the way, right around the time I started to like figure out how to deal with it was when the nerf came through. But people were saying, "Are you maxing your BK? Are you maxing your BK?" And I'm like, "No, because given what I know about buff nerf cycles, the moment that I max him, he's going to be nerfed." And lo and behold, he got nerfed. But luckily for me, I haven't put a single point into him yet. I have saved my points so I can max out my spike, ideally. And I'm looking forward to that moment. Maxing spike. What's up, Taha, Umut, Aktash? How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Klobobs? Welcome back. Top Chord. Hey, dude. Madi, how's it going? Looking for some new names. Zake, how's it going, Zake? All right, let's get it. Let's clap it up. Oh, it's 1 coin. Cool. This is not where we really want to be, though, so I'd rather do this. Okay. Heavy. I see the bots. I'm just not really concerned right now. Wow, no one is doing anything, so I need to do this. Cool. Spider does not like me. get another battle healer? That's actually gross. I'm getting harder and harder to kill. Every time he does that to me, I make myself more challenging to take down when he takes my battle healer. What's up, Wei? I see what's happening with you. He's tracking me too. Look at him. Yeah. You didn't take anything.
Final stretch. Gem line open.
Got something. That's something. We lose. GG. So what did he have? I want to say Wei had a traitor potion and I didn't. Maybe that was the difference. No, not sure. I love using AQ. I have max BK. I never use him. Yeah, you know, I am like, every time I look at max BK and how it's played, I think it's the play style of the BK that I just I'm not a fan of. Like, it doesn't look interesting to me. You hit a great big fist. You slap a squad in half, but like, it's just a fist. The Queen has 3 arrows. The RK has multiple Royale deliveries. Mortis has bats and he can throw his summons at people. Sonic has, you know, super speed and super attack speed with his power. BK's power to me just looks kind of meh. Until they realized that, oh, power level 5 was just way too strong. He could one-shot squads. You've nearly maxed your AQ. That's what's up, Teen. That's what's up. What's up, Kieran? How's it going? When you play with the same player again and again, they are going to target you if you have killed them before. Yeah, exactly. Wei, I gave Wei a -10 earlier, but he attacked me at the very beginning of the game. He screwed up. Like, he attacked me. He thought it was a good idea to attack me, and then I hit a pretty critical arrow to take one of his speedsters, and I just gas pedaled the guy, killed him. Teen always wrecks you. Try my build, Spider. Teen is afraid of this build, and he will tell you that. Teen doesn't like playing against this build. Tree Giants. Spider, Narcissist. Okay. Let's go. And we got YJ as well. Narcissist, top ranked player in the world right now. #1 global. GG's to that. I'm going to go back up here. We'll go this way first, and then we'll start making the rounds. Interesting. Man, he got the fusion off quickly. Unfortunate. Not quite. This is taken, yeah. There is Narcissist.
players remaining.
Here he is. I see you.
Poco. Mega.
That's a bot right there, so we are gonna kind of just like walk up to him.
7 players remaining. Nice move.
Nice little W.
5 players remaining. Wizard. Fusion. 4 players remaining. Wizard.
This is alive. It's a good look.
2 minutes. Dynamite.
Let's see what's happening, yeah? Sonic's on the business right now. Where's the other stuff, huh?
Dynamite. Fusion.
What's up, dude?
Dynamite. Mega.
See? Come on, man. Try me.
Final stretch. Heavy. Gem line open.
That's fine.
Heavy. Fusion. 30 seconds left. Mega.
He's getting chased. We kind of have to do something.
10,
What's happening?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
That's GG, right?
1.
Yep, GG.
Finish.
What's up, Mr. Goat?
Victory.
Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Nice. Placing higher than that RK. You know, I think Narcissus is learning his lesson when I'm on this build. Oh, we got Marve here too. Okay. Marve was here. I actually, no one on this channel would know this, but I actually dated a woman named Marve. And she used to always joke that her name was Merv. But that was in Turkey. Merve. She was lovely. Absolutely lovely. GG's. We're getting closer to that 13,000, boys. Getting closer and closer. AQ, RK, or BK? Well, I'm playing Archer Queen right now. I think RK is the safest, most consistent hero to play. I think Archer Queen is the most powerful, but also has high risk and high reward. She's like high risk. Archer Queen is high risk, high reward. You have to be more careful with your positioning at times. You have to be careful about which engagements you take. Or you can try this build and just be a tanky beef house and just kind of sit when people attack you. Just protect your hero, you know? This line works, though. I'm going to throw it up on the screen. I'm going to throw it up, 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 throw it up. I'm being weird today. I know. This is the build, though. It's solid. I do really like the rough start with the medic. It gets you big quick and allows you to quickly, and I mean very quickly, go ahead and get either a Mega Mavis, a Mega Poco, or one of your Mega Rares. If there is a rare that is particularly good to grab first, like if it gets offered to you, on the first box, it's the mic. The mic is disgustingly good if you Mega the mic straight off the rip. But I always would prefer to get a Mega Mavis and then grab the Mega Poco and then just get the farm going quick and then jump into the rares. Try to get the mic and the wizard right off the bat. Grab the heavy, then move to the Frank. Then you're going to want to pull Optimus Prime once, Battle Healer 3 times. Then you can begin to pull your Leons, and then finish off with your final level of Optimus Prime. I think that's the most optimal way to play this. I don't think it's worth it to try to Battle Healer the Leon as well. I think it's better to reserve the Battle Healer passive for fewer units. You can also say that it's, you don't even need to Battle Healer the Optimus Prime. Just depends on how farm you get. Like say you're just Battle Healing, you're using the Battle Healer passive on your starters, all 3 commons and all 3 rares. You're going to get a larger health shield on those 8 units rather than plugging in a 9th unit and spreading it out to 9 units. Because Optimus is already tanky, right? You guys gotta let me know too if my voice is like getting soft, like when I play. After I stream, I always watch a little bit, like a few snippets of my live stream, just to see the footage and kind of see what the sound is like and what the game is actually looking like on your side. But sometimes I feel like my voice kind of disappears. And I don't have like a noise gate set up or anything like that, so I'm not sure exactly why it is, other than like I kind of move away from the microphone because I got the phone in front of me. Cool, we like it. We go like this. It's gonna hurt me now. Are we hurting him or are we losing? Oh, he's got a tank. I see what he's got now. He dropped his trader potion though.
9 players remaining. Dynamite fusion. 8 players remaining. Unstoppable.
W's.
7 players remaining. Dynamite mega.
You gotta remember, there's money in the middle of the map. We can't give up on that. Man! Got a key. No.
2 minutes left. Wizard.
Yeah, Way's mad at me too. We're in trouble.
Players remaining. Poco.
There's a bot alive, and for some reason, we're not killing the bot. Dude has 22 gems at 1 minute and 17. That is like the clearest sign of a bot that I've ever seen. I don't know why we're not killing the bot, ladies and gentlemen. Like, put it out of its misery. Like, look at this.
Final stretch.
Goodness gracious.
Wizard. Fusion. Wizard. Mega. Battle Healer. 30 seconds left. Battle Healer. Fusion.
Gonna lose. Yeah, GG. We lose!
3 players we busted.
Early trade kind of messed us up.
Place. Well done.
That Alex wasn't a bot. He just didn't pick up any gems. That's a little embarrassing. Dude. How do you play that entire game and have 22 gems? Like, your squad was like... You're walking around with like 4 unfused units. You literally look like a bot. Because of these kinds of builds, I toggle with different abilities. Squaddies try to counter it. No, I took a bad fight against BB early on. It kind of threw it for me. Give me a moment, too. I'll be taking a bathroom break after this game. But give me just a sec. Alrighty then. Way on that queen is finding a way. GG to that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You could argue like maybe I could go for like a more power scaling build and be like, I'm gonna do the Shelly with the medic. But then it's gonna take me a lot longer to get to 4 megas. It takes you a lot longer to get to 4 megas with that. It really does make a difference in the early game, being able to like just jump up to 4 or 5 megas like this. Sandpit. So this is a not so loot heavy game. Even the carrot patches are kind of meh, if I recall. Yeah. Guess we're fighting for it. What's up, nerd? We need some keys, dude. Thanks for holding that for me. Let's do this. All right, we got this. We need to do a little bit of this. Actually, there's not terrible loot patches on this map. What am I talking about? There's at least one of these.
7 players remaining. Fusion.
All right, that feels nice.
6 players remaining.
Give me that money real quick, huh?
Wizard. Nice. 5 players remaining. 4 players remaining. Fusion. 2 minutes
We got
left.
Teen again. Teen's in this game. Teen's in a lot of our games today. The third party is brutal. But you know what? We can also third party. If this keeps going.
Wizard. Mega. Sweet. 3 players remaining.
That was Teen. Sorry, Teen. Shouldn't have been holding my key.
Dynamite. Fusion. Final stretch.
I think we got this one.
Gem line open. Dynamite. Mega.
Some early scrapping. We definitely wounded the opponent a little bit.
Seconds left.
They have to find me to win this. Should have probably picked the battle healer, but you know, this is fine too.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG.
Finish.
Sorry, Teen. You were holding my key, man. You should have just put the key on the ground, and I would have taken it, man. If you just say nerf, please. Nerf what, Elite? Nerf what? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome. Ohio Zone, bro brings an empty bottle with you, so next time, no, you need to go. You got me. Not sure what that means. I'm not reading that right, I don't think. Nice they added Megatron at the end. That would be cool. That would be cool. Or Starscream. Starscream would be awesome as well. What's up, Phoenix Squad? Welcome back to the stream, buddy. Welcome back. Glad to see you. All right, guys. You guys are showing up right at the moment that I'm about to take a bathroom break. But the good news is I only take 2 minutes. So if you're a newer viewer, I put up a 2-minute timer. When it counts to 0, I'm back in my chair and we resume the stream. I do encourage the rest of you to stretch, walk around the house a little bit, grab something to drink or eat, or use the bathroom like I'm about to do. And we will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, we are back. We are back. And before you ask, yes, I washed my hands. How's everyone doing? What's up, nerds? How you doing today? I think right as I went to my bathroom break, I see a new comment came in and says, let me see your lineup, man. It's a great time to show it. Just now tuning in, this is the line that we are running on Archer Queen. We really like this. This is working well for us. Using the roughs and the medic on start with the chicken clones and the blazing light. I think that it makes it very easy to move around the map in the early game with the undying chickens, as long as people don't attack you with them. I will always try to get the Mavis first, followed by the Poco, but if I'm offered after the Mavis, if I'm offered a rare like Dynamite or Wizard, I will take it, because you definitely want to get both Dynamite and Wizard online before you pull your Heavy. Pulling Heavy by itself is really a low value move. It's a lot better to give yourself nice health shields over both of your other hotshots in this build. When it comes time to get to your epics, I like to pull Optimus Prime once, followed by 3 battle healers. And then if I'm just way farmed, I will then start putting on the Leons. But oftentimes I don't even get to Leon in this build, and I'm still finding a lot of first place wins with this. It's a consistent line, and it's pretty excellent. What's up, Laws? How's it going? What's up? All right, so let's go ahead and queue. We are about 50 cups away from 13,000. Able to stack up some nice wins. Have had some fourth place finishes. Fourth place finishes. But if we're not getting fourth, we're usually placing first or second, and we've had more first than seconds, so. What's up, dude? It's important with this build that you don't get ridiculously aggressive until you have the heavy overshield. And if there's a lot of BKs in your lobby, the Frank is actually, you can argue that Frank pulling that a little earlier than you would otherwise can be a value play, because the Frank's going to help you bounce when you get fisted, back up, re-engage sort of thing. But once you have the heavy and the battle healer online, if he fists you, you can just kind of sit there and tank it, just protect your hero, you know? No trader. No trader build. Doesn't need a trader, man. It's wild like that. This is more of a beef house, stay and fight queen build. It was inspired over a month ago by a guy named FB Wish. Free to play. SB Wish, free to play on YouTube. He's a Taiwanese creator, and he's playing at a lot lower trophy levels. So when I tried to run that precise build at the time, I ran it for like a 2-hour stream because I was like, I want to make this work, and it just didn't at the time. But long story short, earlier this week, I got turned on to a chicken clone start on Queen and was like, dude, that's actually kind of cool. That works for me. And then after stream, I think the same day or the day after, I was like, I want to see if I can get this no trader thing working. And I figured out, dude, it works. You just have to know when to fight. You need to know when you're strong. And you can take a lot of engagements that you otherwise wouldn't be able to if you didn't have these overshields. Is the speed from the chicken ability equivalent from the starter, Leon, or Max? I think it's equivalent. Or like almost equivalent. Like those boosts, I believe, are all very similar to each other. But we got a game. Ice World Turbo Overload. Okay. Okay, we got PS Forever. GG. Let's do it. How's it goes it, Doc? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Glad to have you here, brother. Happy Sunday, nerds. Nice, we like this start the best. Prefer to get that. No key. Unfortunate. Very nice. Oh. Can't stand that. I don't know why it did that either. It's not like I said the magic word, you know? See what's happening on this side of the map.
6 players remaining.
Are some kills coming through? That's fine. That's a bot. Let's go kill it, yeah? Got his Mavis.
Nice move. Dynamite.
W's.
5 players remaining. Mega. 2 minutes left.
And all this like third partying when people are bot killing is so good.
Dominance. 4 players remaining.
We do have both hot shots. We're picking it up now. So we're almost at this moment. You be careful until we've got it all, though. Beautiful. Actually, we get a key. And you can see we got some nice overshields on those hot shots. Pop that and run away, sure. We're down. There's the third party, though. He took nothing from us, by the way.
Final stretch. Gem line open.
And here, I'm grabbing that. I want more health. That's fun.
30 seconds left.
He might get the other guy, so we need to keep chasing.
Three players remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG's.
Finish. Epic win.
There you go. What can I say? Build works. Build works. Build works. Maxime says, I'm top 300 and all people have Trader. Yeah, they are not wrong. Trader is strong. But what I'm trying to tell you, if you're a Queen player, you can try this build out. And you just kind of like, you have to live with the fact that you're not speedy as hell. But you're playing for a mid to late game power spike where you're very difficult to like one shot. Like it's hard for people to roll up and instantly take units. Which is where you shine, right? If you have 3 arrows on lock, you instantly KO 2 or 3 of their squaddies. The fight quickly snowballs in the other direction. Going to grab some stuff for quickly put together fish fry. That's what's up. Doing a fish fry. We did better this morning than we thought we would. That's what's up, dude. Doing a little fishing out on the lake, on the river, either or. Huron says, "She who must not be named wants attention." Yeah, that was really weird. Too much HP. Seriously, though. Been an RK player for a long time, but I've got maxed AQ. Yeah, I pushed with RK for the previous 2 seasons. And Queen, I maxed out at the very beginning of this season, so I said, you know what, this is my season of the Queen. I'm going to play nothing but Queen this season. So I can say definitively that, you know, I finished X in the world. I am the X-ranked Archer Queen player on ladder. Nice. So would you get some trout? What kind of fish were you fishing for, Doc?
Showdown.
No, what did I what? No. Game. Do, 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 do. Play. But here's the build. Hit your screenshots. If you share it with a friend, make sure you tell them where you got it. And don't forget, hit the subscribe button on YouTube. Every little bit helps. We are continuing to grow. Oh yeah, and become a channel member. If you're watching and you want to support me as this as the streamer, Catfish and Brim. Okay. Cool. Have you played the Squad League theme on piano already? No, I haven't actually. It's funny. Funny you ask. It would be pretty easy. No, yeah. A few crappy too. Do it. Okay. On stream, no. This music gets old, honestly, like the game music, which is why I typically don't have the music playing so I can have my own music in my ears. The way that the monitoring works, I can't like turn off the music for myself, but allow you to hear that. I have to turn the game music off so I can listen to my own tunes on Spotify. But because of copyright reasons, I can't actually broadcast that. So it just has to be in my ears, not yours. So there's no really good way for me to do that, because if I say I do leave the game music on for you, well, it also has to have the sound effects too. And there's no good way to separate that. It's just not possible. It's just not possible. Let me go ahead and put it that way. Because I still need to hear the in-game sound effects. Like the auditory cues from like knocking units is important. You like to listen to Rammer? I don't know who that is. You'll have to send me a track to listen to. Nice. Can we get this before we even start plucking? Looks like it. I'm gonna cross the bridge and steal his. And get his gold. And take that. And take this. Here's Fee on Tonello. Awkward. Let's go get this guy real quick. Nice. I like. Oh, and it's gym. It's ring grab. What am I doing with my life? Hold on a minute. Someone just took it. I see PS here. He's gonna do it again. Ah, almost. What's up, dude? I don't know if we should be fighting him or not. So I think we kind of chill out for a second here. do 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 do. I wanted to take his key.
Final stretch.
It's gonna be an interesting end game to say the least. What's happening
30
here?
seconds left. Three players remaining.
I should have pushed on it sooner.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm dead.
1.
No, I got second. Okay.
Finish. Second place. Marvelous.
Except when sound effects audio fails and then you later realize you lost a squatty. Yeah, that happens a lot. Like, I can't tell if I've knocked enemy units or not, or they've knocked mine and I don't hear it. And suddenly I'm missing like 2 or 3 squatties and I'm like, I didn't hear those auditory cues. I totally hear that. That's a real thing, Melcon. With YouTube stream too, they'll shut it down quickly. Twitch is easy to get by with it though. Yeah, if I only streamed on Twitch, usually you can get away with playing whatever music you want. You just have to like put that audio on a separate track that isn't part of the VOD, because as soon as the stream finishes and there's a VOD available, if there's copyright music on it, you'll get like struck and you can get kicked off the platform or suspended. GG second. Next game.
Common.
Game felt kind of awkward. I wasn't really finding a lot of farm that game. The rest of the players were like all around the outside, and then one guy who had got big off of just gems and not rings killed another guy, and then he was like an awkward like 50 gems up on me. So I felt like I had to try to take some more gems or like end up in an engagement, but he noticed that another guy was fighting me, and he just ran on and just took over the fight, took over the situation. Luckily, we didn't fall to third. Wait, let me, and in fact, while I'm thinking about it, I do want to get my own tunes in my ears. Sorry, guys. No Squad Busters music for y'all today. Or at least it's got to be a lot lower. Put it right there, so maybe if you have your volume all the way up, you can hear it, but it'll be faint. All right, I got my own tunes. Much love, guys. Time to queue. So you're saying Rammer is a artist I should check out? I'll save a couple of his most listened songs and listen to him a little later. Honestly, like, I'm usually not a big fan of DJs. Like, electronic music, in a lot of ways, in my mind, is like when it got big in like the 2010s, like when EDM and dubstep got real hot around the 2010s. I just like, initially you're like, oh, this sounds wild, this sounds crazy. And of course I was at a music festival like 3 or 4 times.
And of course I went to one of the concerts, but man, does that stuff get loud and like melt your brain after a little while. It's just, the noise is too processed. It's not natural. And so like, when you just get pummeled with it for an hour, it doesn't matter how sober you are, it's going to hurt your head. Like, it's going to like grind on your mind. It's just a bit different when you hear it. You'll like it, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh, I'm definitely going to give it a listen. But he's got a beard. He's got some cool shades. Looks like he wears shades all the time. Not showing off his eyes. That's interesting. You know, that's an interesting way as a celebrity to like protect your identity to like a small extent. Like before you get absolutely massive, you just wear shades in all of your PR stuff, like your album covers, anything you do in public, you wear shades. So when you go in public with your family, you just don't wear shades and people don't recognize you as easily. All right, Angry.
Collect gems to win.
We can go without a Mavis this game. These games are so awkward. That's very interesting. Yes. Kind of forced to. I mean, I could have megged the Optimus, but like... Let's see what happens here. Okay, at least it did the right thing.
Players remaining.
Love you, bro. Long time.
Players remaining. Mega. 5 players remaining.
What's up, Eddie? I would like the bot kill, not you, my guy.
Players remaining.
Oh, and here's Greg. Man, Greg, leave me alone, dude. He's gonna keep walking. He's just gonna track me here, too. What a jerk. We're doing a lot of things out of order, but it's sort of like a whatever, right?
Players remaining. Final stretch. Gem line open. Dynamite fusion.
I'm dead. Okay, GG.
30 seconds. Busted.
Ah, love me some Angry Vines. Greg's on that heal pack and Blazing Light tech. You saw how much he was healing? You saw how small the squad was? He's on heal pack, medic heal pack, and Blazing Light.
That's the line we tried yesterday for an hour off stream. And I'm going to go ahead and say I didn't like it. I won't necessarily go as far as saying builds dog, but it is very close to dog in my opinion. You never get very big. And if the RK gets to that late game, just brick house spike where he's enormous, he's still going to sit on the queen's face and he's still going to kill the queen. I really like this AQ setup, but man, this is really awkward when you don't get early Mavis, you re-roll and get heavy. That's what I'm... Okay, Zach A, that's one thing you got to pay attention to when I play this build. If I'm offered a heavy, I next. If I'm offered anything else on that first chest, you cannot next. Because if it forces you into the heavy, the build is cooked. So it's okay. It's okay if you get offered a Frank, if you get offered a Wizard, if you get offered a Mike, right? Don't worry about that. The build still works. Just, it immediately tried to get to that Mavis. You kind of have to take whatever the game gives you on the first, the first box and the third box, right? Because the first box is a unit, the second box is a roughs. The third box is where, again, you have to take what they give you unless it's heavy, in which case you push next. Most of the time, you will get offered a Poco and a Mavis. It's rare that you get offered an epic up front. It can happen, but don't worry about that. Like, don't think too hard about it. You're right, though, that if you get cornered into a heavy, that's a problem. That's why you don't allow yourself to get cornered into a heavy. I've been playing this build all day long, and it had been pretty good for me. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Just, there's, when you play roughs and you have, like, heavy or battle healer on your line, you just have to be careful that you don't get cornered into a situation that you don't want to be in with your build. Because it can really delay or just sort of mess up how the synergy is supposed to work. I'm listening to this track right now, by the way. I'm listening. Track is called Too Hot in LA by Wolf Mix.
Collect gems to win. Go!
Let's go! Oh, we got Uga. He's online. Beautiful. Papo's in here too. I saw it. No worries. Don't fret. Oh, don't be afraid.
8 players remaining. Fusion. Dynamite. Mega. Wizard.
What?
Nice.
W's!
Fusion.
Interesting. Took that guy's house. Took his wife. Took his kids.
Wizard. Mega.
Nice.
6 players remaining.
And we got our heavy.
2 minutes.
Actually, perfect timing on that. Uga's hunting the bots. That's cool.
Heavy. Mega.
Interesting day with this, by the way.
Fusion. 3 players remaining.
Popo killed somebody. Uh-oh. Popo's gonna run too. He won't fight at the end of the day. He's gonna be running away.
Final stretch. Gem line open.
That was good for us. Very good for us.
Battle healer. Fusion. Battle healer. Mega. 30 seconds.
Come on, nerd. Where you going? No, he got me!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, chaos. First place, nerd.
Top spot.
It's a cracked lobby right there. That was number 1. Number 3, myself. No, that was number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. Yeah. And Mattia777, I don't know who that is. BBL Bellareg. Is that a clan? BBL? Ah, nice game. GG's. GG's Papo. GG's Eddie. Imagine if the next update, which is the best squatty. SU. What's up, Sue? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I should go ahead and say, if you guys have not subscribed to the channel yet, I would ask you please do so. And also, channel memberships are active. W to that. Would love to have some new members join the Nerd Squad. We have Super Nerd, Ultra Nerd, and Ultimate Nerd memberships available. It's the way you can show love and support to the channel, help me improve the quality of my streams, offer more to you, the viewer, that sort of stuff. Almost at that 13,000, baby. Almost at the 13,000. Check what we're doing. Oh, Uga is in front of us now. Okay, okay. We haven't been queuing fast enough, I guess. He's got 2 cups on us right now. All right, all right, all right. Okay. So it is that game was 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like Narcissus is taking a break right now, though. Eddie's catching him. It's interesting to see how the top of the ladder is shaping up this season. Number 4, congrats. Yeah, man. And I mean, like, 3, 4, 3rd place, 4th place, and 5th place, there's all pretty tight. Like, Papo, there's a gap between Papo and me right now. But, like, 3rd and 4th place right now are, like, neck and neck. Like, we are so close. We're only 2 cups away from one another. So anytime we can have a better finish than Uga, we're winning. You reached number 8. Nice, Teen. That's what's up, Teen Fusion. That's what's up, bro. W. $12 cups from 13,000. We're getting so close. And Andy Creati, he used to be first in previous months. Yeah, He's not pushing right now. I don't think he pushed last season. He didn't push the season before that either. Or no, he didn't push last season or this season. It's kind of wild to see that, considering how committed he was for the first season of Heroes. He like played Archer Queen and just figured the game out in such an amazing way in that first season upon the hero update. He was on Fireball Blazing Light, Archer Queen, Max Leon start. He'd go Trader. He would go Dynamite. He would go, I think Trader and Dynamite were like massive. And then he would also pick up a Frank and a Wizard. I want to say, yeah, he was. And then, of course, late game, he was going for what epics? He usually didn't need him. Like, a lot of his games were ending early because the other thing about Andy, and I don't know if this is true, but other creators have told me that people were, like, helping him, as in, like, not killing him in games, which is, like, I don't know if I believe it, because I don't know that I saw it, but what I can tell you, there's a lot of South American players 2 seasons ago that were definitely truced. Like, they would actively, like, hunt people down together and then spin when they killed a player. It's like, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's fun. That's competition for you, you know? That's what we want. I'm gonna take as much as I can from that RK. We don't want the RK to get needlessly large. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait.
8 players remaining. 7 players remaining. Fusion.
See?
6 players remaining.
That's Wei. Anything we can take from Wei is also good. Again, more tax.
Nice.
W.
5 players remaining. Wizard. Fusion. 2 minutes left. 4 players remaining.
Big W's, boys.
Wizard. Mega. Dynamite. Dynamite. Fusion. Dynamite. Mega. Heavy. Crushing it.
Yeah, we're kind of rolling this one, aren't we?
3 players remaining. Fusion. Gem mine open. Heavy. Mega. Leon. Fusion.
I think I sort of panic pulled the Leon there. So, you know, that's okay.
30 seconds left.
Make sure we get at least one Optimus. That's actually good value.
Battle healer.
You're fighting. Hold on.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Eat me. Eat me. Squad Busters really need clans so bored playing alone. Dude, hook up on the Squad Busters Discord. Hang out in this live stream. Like, we are going to get social features eventually. Why you play with AQ this season and not RK? I got bored playing RK for 2 straight seasons, Dry. And I think Queen is strong. I'm handling RK with this Queen build. Last second bust, GG. Yeah, dude. G to the G. G, 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 G. Nerd. If I hadn't gone up there to actually, like, third party that, he would have won the game. Because he would have taken all his gems and had more than me. So I had to intervene. We're 2 cups away from 13,000, boys. Let's get some hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. Papo says, AQ is really nice. Yeah, dude. Papo, what's up? Welcome to the chat, dude. Do you think they will add a new feature in the August update? I don't know. Oh, your lineup doesn't have Trader. That's right. That's right, my guy. While we're queuing, you can actually catch a screenshot. This is a better view if you'd like to see it. It's just tried and true. We're number 4 in the world right now. We're competing for number 3 in the world right now in Squad League, and the build holds up. So if you have any question or if you think, this is trash, brother, it is not trash, I'm telling you. Proof in pudding. Doc says, okay, I'm back. I had no service in the market. Did we comment on Clapton after I lost service? I know you're a music nut. Dude, Eric Clapton. W artist. Love him. When I was in high school, I got turned on to, I'll never forget getting turned on to like Led Zeppelin and Pink Floyd. And then Yes. And Yes, I think Yes is what really got me like going. Like some of the old Yes albums, like Fragile. I think Fragile is my favorite Yes album. I've seen Yes. I've seen Rush live multiple times. Rush is also dope. The Who. I saw The Who live the last time they played in Atlanta before John Entwistle died. I was in 8th grade in middle school, and I'll never forget, I didn't write an essay so I could go to this concert with my father on a school night. And we saw them in the Atlanta Dome or whatever. I saw John Entwistle play bass for The Who. The last time they played in Atlanta, I saw them. And then he died like the next year. And so when they came back, they had a new bassist, but it wasn't John Entwistle. And that was a big part of like my draw to see that band because he was just such a unique and excellent bass player. You saw Page and Plant live in a bar. What? In a bar? In a bar. They shut the thing down, booked under. That's wild, dude. That's wild. How did you get into that? All right, we got Greg's other acts. Remember, Greg is on, if he's still on the same thing, he's on Medic and Medic Heal Pack and Blazing Light. So he's double heal abilities. So we got to be careful trying to take fights early versus him because it's probably not going to work out. Kind of have to avoid him and depend on our scaling to win that fight. Get it? I should have grabbed the mic, but I thought surely the rare would be on the bottom. There's Greg. He's healing though, remember? Greg, you're supposed to win that, guy. Never mind, I take it back, guys. Build sucks.
7 players remaining. 6 players remaining. Dynamite fusion. Dominance.
W's. Bot kills are nice.
Mega. 4 players remaining. 2 minutes left.
Can we get a heavy? We can.
3 players remaining.
I think the Sonic has to recognize that I'm at that point where it's gonna be a challenge. He was winning. He didn't kill anything though. Wow. Nice. Any little tax on way is good. Any tax at this point is good. Good. Nice. That's what we need.
Gem mine open. Fusion.
Ah, he got something. I was trying to hit my blazing light and it wouldn't go off. Ah, he won! GG, Wave. Found my hero.
Seconds.
I lost the one unit, and then it was kind of like, ah! And the Sonic player just kind of runs away like a total wimp. GG, Way. GG.
Common.
Makes me wonder if I hadn't pulled the Frank instead of pulled Battle Healers at the very end, if that would have made the difference. There's a good chance it would have, actually. I should have recognized they didn't have strong CC left on the map. If there were like 2 other BKs running around, then yeah, having the Frank would have been nice. But in actuality, the last 2 Franks that I pulled should have been Battle Healers. Maybe would have saved me right there. Actually would have been meaningful. Roit Rye, what up, dude? How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream.
Big. Super big. Mavis.
All right, we get one more game, and I'm taking a bathroom break. Been live for almost 2 hours. Weather looks like it might want to rain today. It might not. But Dry was asking, do they think we'll add a new feature in the August update? I don't know. Something tells me not. Something tells me that the next update we get will just be Spike. Perhaps another world will come with Spike. I don't know. But I would almost think that a new world would be released later this year. So like in the fall, not end of summer. Like maybe the November update would be like a new world and maybe another hero. But I couldn't say. If we get a new world, they will add a few new troops with it. Yeah. You know what I hope they do add with Spike? I hope they release Ultimate Pam and Ultimate Poco. So that the 4 only heroes that are in the game, there's 4 healers in this game right now. Just 4. All 4 of those would have an ultimate form. I think that would be dope. I think that'd be amazing if they went ahead and said, okay, we're going to try to give Spike
a fighting chance to get the best synergy, right? Whereas like Archer Queen has like 9 or more squaddies that are hot shots. Archer Queen can more than fill out a build, if I'm not mistaken, with hot shots only. All right, here we go.
Collect gems to win. Go!
Yes.
Fusion.
W.
Mega.
W. W. .gg.w.
Poco. Mega. Nice.
Well,
9 players remaining. Wizard.
lots of good carrot patches on this map.
8 players remaining. Fusion.
So we need to roll with that.
Wizard. Mega.
Yeah, we will next for this.
Unstoppable. 7 players remaining. Sweet. 6 players remaining. Dynamite.
Stole the key.
Fusion.
He mad, dude.
5 players remaining.
Get mad. Get big mad. We're looking good with farm right now. Like, very good.
Fusion. 4
Vino got
players
somebody.
remaining.
All right.
Mega.
Where's OGM? There's Vino.
2 minutes.
I really wanted to get one. Yeah. Gotcha, nerd. What a snipe.
3 players
Found the angle on him right there. Get out of my house.
Mega.
GG's. I think that's game, probably. Yeah, we're freaking huge now. We didn't get the whole patch. Interesting. Pick my carrot.
Final stretch.
Wow, barely.
Gem line open. Battle healer.
I should have picked. Oh, never mind. We're okay. We're okay. Okay.
Battle healer. Fusion. 30 seconds left.
Where are you? Come here, OGM. Yeah, brother.
Players remaining.
Get big mad, bro.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Come here, Dad.
4,
I'm right here.
2, 1.
GG.
Finish. Top spot.
You can call me Daddy. Call me Daddy. Right here. What's up, Big Papa House? How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. If we get a new... We got OGM, too. OGM's a decent King player these days, but King, I think, is kind of hurting. If we get a new world, they will add a few new troops. I went all hot shots in Chicken Run last night, and it straight killed. Had an RK and a Sonic in the lobby, too, and it wasn't even close to losing. Let them get most of the chickens, but I had over 250 kills. That's what's up, dude. That's what... I keep telling people, maybe I haven't said it on stream enough. I don't think you need to take a supplier in a hatchling run. I think as long as you're in the early game, you're getting plenty of chickens via movement speed, you will be farmed by the 5th and 6th wave. You don't need to take a supplier, which does very little damage. Because I can't tell you how many times in my games, but also watching other people stream this game, you make it to round 5 and round 6 and you're already capped out, and then your Mavis or your Greg just does actually nothing. I mean, maybe you could crack a tree in the center of the map and get some gold to then pop a trader potion, but in those last waves, the monsters give you so much gold that you're going to get trader potions anyway. You don't need to rely on, like, the environment to supply you. The monsters give it to you. No trader is crazy to me, making me want to try it, though. James Hastings, get on this level, dude. Get on this level. I'm telling you, brother. You know, there was a time where no trader wasn't possible. I think now no trader is possible. I think that prior to the trader potion nerf, but I'd say even prior to the king getting nerfed recently, you kind of had to run trader. Once they nerfed the king, it's like everything else feels manageable. It doesn't feel like you have to have it. And I've been demonstrating that with my gameplay. Like, you don't have to have a trader potion to win games. We're winning games. And we are over 13,000 trophies now. Doop, da doop, 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 doop. Number 3 in the world, baby. As soon as we use the bathroom, though, Ugga's going to overtake us. All right, guys. So anyways, we're at the 2-hour mark. I need to use the bathroom. If you're new to the channel, I put up a 2-minute timer. When it counts to 0, we resume. Just 2 minutes. I don't make you wait any longer. So I would encourage you, if you haven't done so in a little while, stand up, stretch, do a little twist, touch your toes, get something to eat or drink, or you can use the bathroom like I'm about to do. And we will resume in 2 minutes. Viewership is killing it today. I love you guys very much. I'll go and set that timer. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, we are back. We are back. And before you ask, yes, I wash my hands. I'm drying them off on my t-shirt right now. Get them nice and dry so I don't get the device wet. Put on my headset. And we're going to keep clapping it up. We're going to keep clapping it up. They didn't nerf the king. They killed him, says Harshmellow. He does seem to be, the nerf has seemed to have had a rather dramatic effect on him. I imagine maybe they revert part of that or they change that in some way, but I would hate for them to like have this yo-yo effect where they nerf something and they instantly realize, oh, we did the wrong thing, and 2 weeks later they revert it. That would just be kind of like, all right, did we do our research here? I messed up after playing Chicken Run, forgot to change my spells back to back. Also, this is the line. I'll put it up while we're queuing so you guys can catch your screenshot. This is a good time to remind you, if you're not subscribed to the channel, please consider doing so. And leave a like on the stream. Helps a lot for visibility. But yeah, check it out, guys. We are killing it with this army. I'll talk about it in just a little bit. I'll catch up with chat, though. I think RK and BK still need a trader, but AQ and Sonic not so much. Not sure about Mortis. I don't know about Mortis. I still don't see a lot of Mortis. I know there's like one guy that ends up in my lobbies sometimes, and I always run him over with this queen build. I run him over. Like, he doesn't have any teeth against me. I think Mortis is due for another buff. Rip BK, for real unplayable now. No, I think BK players just have to be more selective about their engagements, which would indicate to me that the game is more balanced. It feels like Queen is strongest right now. Bo's mine in Squad League? No. Don't think you should do that. For stunning squaddies or for damage? The only application you'd get from using bow mines in Squad League would be for stunning squaddies. But they're better spells for that. The Skeleton Barrel is a much better stun and knockup. Granted, you are giving a lot of gold away to your opponent if they kill those skeletons. If you didn't know that about the Skeleton Barrel spell, when you throw that spell, if they kill the skeletons, they get gold for each skeleton. It's kind of quite... It's actually a decent amount of gold. That's the only correct way to dry hands on the shirt or the pants. Yeah, dude. I would try it. I'm surprised. I'm not trying it against these opponents. I need old reliable build right now. Most change, like when I change my build, it's usually like 1 or 2 units at a time, and most of the changes occur to the start. So if I'm changing part of my start, it's usually trading out for something that I prefer to run in the back, right? Except in that moment or at that time, I think, okay, I'm going to move it to the front. So, and then whatever was in the front, I put it in the back. It is interesting that no trader is possible, but it's definitely working. It definitely works. Beef House Queen with double health shields of heavy and battle healer is fantastic. I mean, it's fair. BK has had really easy games before the nerf. Now they deserve to suffer. But I maxed BK just a few days before the nerf. Yeah. I think maybe the nerf was a little heavy, but that's just my opinion. I think he was way too strong before. I think a lot of people acknowledge he was way too strong before. That's what we really want right now. Give me that 1 gold. It's a king right there, but it's a bot. I'm not even really that concerned about you. He took something, that's fine. That was dumb of me. Take some W's here.
This guy wants this. We're going to challenge him for it.
2 minutes. 4 players remaining.
Always taking something at that moment, it's just a minus 50, right?
Wizard Mega.
Can I have this real quick? Yeah, let me get that and run here.
Dynamite. Fusion.
Every little cornering move like that is a good move. Every single time we do that,
Dynamite.
it's great. Because we're keeping the other queen player smaller than us. Even the RK, right?
Final stretch. Gem line open. Heavy. Fusion. Heavy. Mega.
Nice, another key. Optimus for sure.
30 seconds. Battle healer. Battle healer. Fusion.
Yeah, get off.
10,
I think that's GG.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Just leave.
1.
GG's.
Finish.
Number 1 player in the world in that lobby, by the way.
Spectacular
Wrecked.
win.
Mr. RTK, get out of my house. Mr. Crazy Foe, get out of my house. Mr. Anti-Narcissist, love you, brother. USA, USA. But get out of my house. GG. No trader. Top players. No trader. Made sure I had all 3 bud mines ready to go when they attacked you. Yeah, I mean, I get what you're doing, man. Been using the one coin, the coin fist. Took out Mavis. Works great, except when you get an Ice World map, then you're kind of hurting. Yeah, true. I'm only at like 1,800 trophies, so I'm not playing real great players in Squad League, but I could be wrong. I mean, at 1,800, you're not playing the worst, but there's definitely a difference. I'd say when you get up over 8,000 is when you start encountering a lot of the same players, and when you start recognizing all those same names over and over and over, and you're trading blows with them, that's when you step into a trophy range where it's like, okay, this feels competitive, you know? I think over 8,000 is where it starts to feel more competitive. So GG's. Clappity clappity.
Common.
Love you, brother, but get out of my house. Yeah.
Super big.
Narcissus is actually a really nice guy. He stops in the chat from time to time. So far, of all the ladder pushers that like the Squad League pushers that show up in the stream, which is a lot of them, by the way. Oh, Uga is also online. You're back to... I'm back to 4th man. Yeah. Heard. I'm not thinking about it too hard. You got to keep a cheerful attitude. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. Yeah. Right? I love that expression, Doc. I gotta check something in the other room. Hold on.
right, we back. We back. He's also grinding hard. Yeah, dude. Uga is grinding. I think like the top like 5-6 players right now are all grinding, like significantly. Let's see about the SQRS leaderboard real quick. So this is the leaderboard. It's live. There's usually a little lag time, so Uga might be higher than I am right now. I don't know for sure. But yeah, that's me at number 3. That's Cray Cray. That is Cray. That is Cray. Give critters. Let's see if we get an Uga game. That would be good. Let's get it. Greg's with the axe. Zake, OGM. Okay. Watch out for Greg in the early game unless he slips like we caught him a minute ago. It's usually not worth it to try to fight Greg in the early with his build. Little tax. Slow the other player down.
9 players remaining.
That's Greg. I don't want to fight this guy right now. He's stronger than I am at the stage with his build. He's ridiculously strong in the early game.
Nice move.
W.
7 players remaining.
Yeah, I'd rather get that for sure. At least for now.
Fusion. Nice move. 5 players remaining.
Good W there. That was OGM. Not afraid of him.
Wizard. Wizard. Fusion.
They took it. I saw it. We can see it. He took it. 2 minutes. All right. What are we fighting for now? What are we fighting for?
Nice. 4 players remaining.
We're bigger than you, dude. It's good. It's all good. Man! It's okay, we take that. Do you want to get heavies? We're getting chased.
Stretch. Gem mine open.
Guy's being a pain in the butt. We just kerneled our heavy, but it's okay.
Pucko. 30 seconds left.
Top 3 spots are pretty tight right now. Greg's doing well. Oh, we're losing. That's GG. We're stuck. Death. Yep. GG.
10. Busted. 4th place. Not bad.
OGM played that really well earlier, recognizing I didn't have a Frank. If I had a Frank, the stun wouldn't have
caused me to lose my medic. And then when he chased me, he got 2 more units when we were in middle. But GG. What's up, Harsh? How's it going, man? Can I check what starters OGM used? Hold on, we have to reset the game to do that. Hold on.
Bloodbusters.
OGM is #1 in Germany. Yeah, he's okay.
Collect gems to win. Go.
He's on medic roughs. Interesting. He's doing the same thing that I do, except on King.
Colonel Ruff's Mega Fusion.
He's on chicken feet, and probably also on blazing light because I think he stunned one of my units earlier. So that's what he's on. It's interesting. He's literally got the same start as I do, but on King. The same abilities, the same 2 starting units, and he goes for the same first common pull if he can, Mavis. Why my tier is 8.0? It means you average 8 cups per game in Squad League. Means you have a very, very high first place win rate. I think 8.0 might be one of the higher win rates right now. At least that's what I've been told it means. That's what I've been told that number means. But, you know, I'm questioning that now. And the reason I say that, and we'll take a peek at this. There's a guy named Zfong that he doesn't act... Like, I only showed the top 69 on this. Hold on. There's a guy named Zfong that has like a 10.0. So that would indicate that he's actually first in every game he plays, which doesn't make any sense because I've played games versus him and he hasn't placed first. Like I think it's impossible that someone has a 10.0. I think it's impossible. You're welcome, Harsh. Yeah, Camilo Suarez. AIM, welcome back, man. AIM. Yeah, dude. So I feel like for the season, I think it's supposed to mean for the season what your average trophies are per game. But guys that I've beat, there's like 1 or 2 guys in the top 100 that actually have a 10.0. But I beat them, so I know they're not averaging 10 at that point. It's got to be less than 10. Give me this real quick. Mahone's in here. Come here, bot.
Nice move. 9 players remaining.
Oh, that's nice. Hold on.
Wizard. 8 players remaining. Wizard. Fusion. Dominance.
W.
7 players remaining. Wizard. Mega. Dynamite.
Sure.
2 minutes left. Nice. 6 players remaining. Fusion. 5 players remaining.
That's Mr. Fiontanello. Okay.
Dynamite. Mega.
Hold on a sec. Let me get this real quick.
Four players remaining.
Looks like the last bot died.
Final stretch. Heavy. Fusion. Heavy. Mega.
Ah, he got it. He got the middle. That's fine.
Battle healer. 30 seconds left.
Later.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG's, dude. James Hastings has subscribed to the channel.
Victory.
GG, well played. Sorry, Mahone. Had to secure my W there. Sorry, Mahone. Mahone's a avid viewer as well. GG. Oh my God, Greg is so toxic. The build's pretty toxic. You just can't, unless you see him fighting someone else early on, and you can like take the advantage that he's already used his arrows and both of his abilities, and then you attack him while he's attacking the other guy. It's really hard to face Greg's other axe straight up. GG. First place, no traitor. Well played. Sorry, Mahone.
Common.
You shouldn't have been holding my key, man. You shouldn't have been holding that key.
Super big.
I will say it. If you're holding my keys, and I see you in squad league, you know you're gonna have to forfeit the key. Let's check. Is Uga pushing super hard right now? He is. He's 1 cup ahead. We're neck and neck. We're back and forth, man. Back and forth. Catch your screenshots for this line if you so like to save this. If you're a Queen player, try this out. Trust me, try it out. You have to be okay with being slower, and you have to be more intentional about your positioning. The build is not super speed Queen. And honestly, if I'm being truthful, in the late game, I rarely get to pull that Leon. I'm more hell-bent on getting the Optimus Prime and the Battle Healers. Because when people jump on you, having the Optimus, it's such an in-game level-up moment. You have a BK build. I actually don't play BK at all. So your best bet is to copy the guys that you see that I'm competing against that play BK, because they are no slouch. Earlier, there's a player named OGM. There's another player we see frequently called AIM. Both are solid king players. I think we determined that OGM was starting with Medic and Ruffs, with Chicken Clones and Blazing Light. And his first move is to try to pull a Mavis. So that's a good starting point. I think the rest you can probably figure out if you're trying to seriously push. The start, I think the start really determines a lot about how the game goes. So, but yeah, it is kind of strange that on BK, he's literally using the exact same starters that you see right here, down here, and the same abilities that you see right here. And I want to say he's probably using the same commons, except he's not using the heavy, because that doesn't make sense on BK. I think he's probably using a barbarian instead of the heavy. But the rest of the build is probably the same. It's probably the same. What's up, Zake? We got a game. Full screen. Ugga, ugga. We want to win this one.
Collect gems to win.
He's our competition.
Poco.
Give me those coins.
Turtle Rocks. Mega. Fusion. Crushing it.
Thank you for the key.
9 players remaining. Mavis.
You want to take that? Do this real quick.
Turtle Rocks. Mega.
Juicy Patch. Nice. We like that a lot.
Dynamite. Fusion.
Interesting.
Sweet. 8 players remaining. Mega. Nice. 7 players remaining.
Nice W's.
Wizard. 6 players remaining. Dominance. 5 players remaining. Nice move.
Why do all the bots come to me like I'm dad?
Remaining. Fusion. Wizard.
They're like, Dad! Hold on a minute, hold on.
Heavy.
I'm going here. Ah, just got taken.
2 minutes left.
So I will go back. Screen player's losing.
Nice move.
Cool.
3 players remaining. Heavy. Fusion. Heavy. Mega.
It's an interesting day.
Final stretch. Gem line open. Fusion.
What's happening here?
Battle healer. Seconds. Battle healer. Fusion.
Come on back.
4, 3,
That's a GG. Nice outplacing Ugga Ugga. Let's go, dude. Let's go. We're up top for a reason, dude. I'm playing around with that guy. Ugga Ugga's gonna learn today, dude. I will watch the stream while I'm sleeping. Good night. Appreciate you being here, Elmet. Thanks, man. Are you only play AQ or do you save for Spike? I am saving for Spike. My queen was maxed out at the beginning of this season. I played RK for the past 2 seasons, and I also have the Max Sonic. I play Sonic for fun and casuals. It's insane for me that there's no trader in the lineup. Yeah, dude. It works. You got to protect your hero, though. Like, you can't let them lock onto your hero. You got to play to protect your hero. If they get that hero lock, the whole thing can fall apart. But that's every hero. It doesn't matter what your squad is. Moon Man. It's wild, isn't it? It's wild. TC likes the sound of gems falling into Ice Spirit jackpot. Yeah, dude. I recognize there that I didn't even have to third party the other fight at the end because I had such a massive lead. He killed the other guy, right? And got 1 key, but I just continued to farm. So if he had taken any losses from the other player, which I think he probably did, at least 1 or 2 units, then that put me in it at the advantage for when he chose to fight me there too. I just outbulked him, which is crazy to think that the queen can outbulk the RK. But it's all about how you build, man. You're not. I forfeit my crazy speed. I don't have a max. I rarely get to the Leon. I'm relying on chicken feet and just sheer damage and bulk. You challenge them to fight you. You find their soft side. You get some early busts onto units, and then you snowball that fight in the opposite direction. Animal spirits. Heartfelt feelings. Da, 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 da. Give me a second. Pardon me. You get some Kleenex for my nose. Ugh. Alrighty. TC, why don't you do tournaments with Sir Claus? I'd love to see you in them. You know, I feel like that's what I should do just to keep myself fresh and interested. But I have to say that tournament play just looks really wonky to me right now. The fact that they can't actually create a custom lobby and put teammates on the same team. Instead, you're relying on people to, like, see your name and, like, not attack each other. It's a really weird dynamic with, like, organized competitive play right now that I don't really like. I think the game is, like, 1 or 2 updates away from, and it's not like I'm saying the next update or even an update after that would address this. I feel like it could be next year before we get, like, proper custom lobbies. It just depends on how quickly they want to develop the game. They need more players, though. They need more players to do that. We need more players. Move this up a little bit. Yeah, that looks a little better, doesn't it? Eddie, TTV Deadrar, okay. Nice. I usually try to just kill stuff before I even bother picking a carrot. So so I can mega up and not have to sit there on a carrot patch and waste time. It's usually a better policy. Just better for your play pattern, I think.
Wizard Fusion. 9 players remaining. 8 players remaining. Wizard Mega. 7 players remaining.
That looks fun. Hold on a second.
Dynamite.
Come here, King. Where you going?
Six players remaining.
I keep taxing him.
Five players remaining. Nice. 4 players remaining.
He knows that I will fight him there. I hope we didn't split that camp because I'm standing on it and he throws a delivery over the wall.
Minutes left. Fusion. Dynamite. Mega.
Come here, King. I could have taken the heavy there.
Fusion.
I still couldn't get any kills. It's big. Where you going, Sonic? Don't ask about that.
Final stretch. Gem mine open. Mega.
Any little tax on Sonic is nice. Heavy. I'm losing, I think.
30 seconds. Heavy.
We need to be where the people are. Little Mermaid. Where are we? Where are we? That's great.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG. GG.
Finish. Top spot.
You need to play the game a huge amount of time to get that much trophies. What do you think of the coin pouch? I think coin pouch is kind of bad now. I saw a massive drop off. People are like not using it anymore. Occasionally I'll see like BK players using it, but I don't even know why. I don't even quite understand why. It's not as good as it used to be. You have to play it all the way to 4. Like you have to fill up the entire coin pouch to get the most value out of it. And a lot of players don't know how to efficiently do that without wasting efficiency. And the moment you start overcapping that coin pouch, like say you're almost to 4 and you open a chest, what would have been a +1 is now not actually the +1. If that makes any, if you understand what I'm saying. Ines Cablon, GG Easy. That's what's up, dude. Thank you for being here, my guy. Thank you for being here. GG's. Number 2 in the world. Eddie was in our game. The one from Bandit. I haven't used it yet. I've seen some people use it on streams. I haven't seen anyone in my trophy range using it. I do recognize that it could be an interesting economy choice, but at least with this build, my economy is not a problem usually. So like, I don't feel the need to play an economy ability like the Coin Pouch or the Bandit Dash. I don't think I need an economy ability on Queen. I need like a mobility or damage ability. So I like the chickens are actually not just mobility, they are damage as well. So the early game farming with the chicken clones is actually pretty good. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf the chicken clones in this next update, in this next balance patch. If they, instead of getting 9 chickens, you get 7. I think that would be one way. And so they would reduce the movement speed benefit just a little bit, because each chicken gives you a portion of that speed benefit. So you'll notice, like, if you pop chicken clones and you lose like half of your clones, or you're down to like 2 clones, you won't be moving as fast. Each chicken that's alive actually contributes to the movement speed buff. Also, the other thing about why I don't need Coin Stash or Bandit Dash, I'm not playing for Trader Potions. This build doesn't need a Trader Potion. It doesn't have a Trader. So that was one reason why people were playing Coin Stash, is because they could instantly trip a Trader Potion. And like on demand, they could like do it in the middle of a fight without killing other units, right? They could get their Trader over halfway with his wheel, take an engagement, pop the stash in the middle of the fight, get a surprise potion, and then turn the fight on the other guy. I'm not running Trader, so I don't need to have that extra coin boost, you know? Because 40 coins that's a significant number. Like, you have to farm a lot to get 40 coins. So if you can pop it, and it was 20, meant all you had to do was get the Trader passive over halfway, and then you could take the fight and instantly get it. Now it's 15. So it makes even a little bit more challenging to auto trigger the Trader Potion if you are playing Trader, which a lot of people still do. It's still viable. It's still good. Why your joining room takes years? Because I'm high up there in the global leaderboard, man. Like, we're number 3 or number 4 in the world right now. It's trying to match me with people that are closer to my trophy range than instead of toss me into lobbies with like 5,000 players. We're over 13,000 trophies. It's the nature of competitive multiplayer games. As you push higher and higher with rank or trophies or elo, as they might call it, this is not really an elo system. I mean, it kind of is, but it's really not. As you push higher and higher with trophies, your queue time tends to get a little bit longer. Now, if everyone in my trophy in the top 20 were online at once, these would be like minute queues or less. Don't be down in 5K players. I haven't been pushing this. I'm not downing 5K players. It's just a different. That's a different life, man. Like when I find games where I'm like, what was going on with this match? Like, I just kind of steamrolled everyone in the match. I'm like, yeah, that didn't feel like people that were in my trophy range. And I'll do it from time to time. I'll actually check, and I'll be like, I didn't recognize the names. I feel like this is low elo. And sure enough, almost every time I check, I'm right. Like, you can tell, man. No shade. Go ahead and grab this first, and then bother here. Ooh. Take this first.
7 players remaining.
What's going on with this?
Crushing it. 6 players remaining. 5 players remaining.
Blue Giant busted.
Mega. 4 players remaining. Wizard.
Where are we, huh?
Left.
What's going on? Homie's dead as hell.
Wizard. Fusion. Wizard. Mega.
Can we get one heavy?
Heavy.
That's what I really want right now. It's just a heavy.
Heavy. Fusion. Heavy. Mega. Final stretch.
Oh, man. Oh, man. GG.
4th place.
What was he on? RK? RK. Ah, man. I kind of walked into it. Well played. We go next. I'm glad you stream. I love to see some top player gameplay. You just started streaming again, right? Yeah, I started streaming in April. Streams are heating up, man. We're doing really well. Like, I feel like every week, it's like my average concurrent viewership is going up by like 4 or 5 people. Like right now, across 2 platforms, we're over like we're 33 at the moment. Earlier in the stream, we were over 40. So it kind of ebbs and flows, right? Like people aren't going to watch an entire live stream, but they will. Some people do. Some people say, you know, just have it on in the background, and that I appreciate too. Because views are views. It helps with my monetization. If you like the content, you want to support me, by the way, channel memberships are active. Become a member. Doc Livingston has spent 1 day and 17 hours watching They Coming. Wow. I feel honored to have occupied that much of your time, Doc. I don't think the same commands work over on the YouTube side, though. But yeah, every week and sometimes throughout the week, I try to improve something about my stream. You know, someone came at me and gave me said, hey, can I create you a new overlay? I said, yeah, sure. And what they created me, I like the general shape of it, but I said, you know what? Can you just give me this camera box that's around my head? And I'll use your concept and kind of go with it. Everything else on this bottom side, right? This bottom blue strip, slowly improved. Like even just today, I got this little scrolling graphic, like the squad background. I uploaded that there. I uploaded that here. I uploaded that to my bathroom sign. So I'm trying to keep everything slowly adjust my themes and keep my stream looking fresh. I'm talking to a couple graphic design friends of mine, close friends, about getting the emotes made for the YouTube members. And that I'd probably upload it on the Twitch side as well, so I'd have the same emotes on Twitch as I would on YouTube. And yeah, solid stuff there. But I try to improve things every single stream. Like this is actually a very complicated scene that I put together where I can like take units off, put units on with just by clicking buttons instead of having to like drag and drop everything in the moment. Sorry, I'm not do membership, but I look forward to your streams. I want to watch sometime. Yeah, no problem, Moon.
Collect gems to win.
All right, here we go.
Go. Mavis. Colonel Ruffs. Mega. Fusion.
W.
Unstoppable. 9 players remaining. Colonel Ruffs. Mega. Nice. 8
Cool.
players remaining. 7 players remaining. Fusion.
Oh, it's gem grab or ring grab.
Dynamite.
Got to remember that. Good news is we're pretty farmed and we haven't even grabbed a ring yet. I'm gonna grab this and start going towards my synergy start. I see somebody down there. He's about to get it if he sticks around. Come on back. If I'd had the arrows sooner. This is an interesting life here.
Crushing it. Nice move. 5 players remaining. Mega. Heavy. Nice. 2 minutes left.
We're looking really good.
4 players remaining. Mega.
It's here. Nice. I'm going to take this over grabbing the ring. If someone wants to get it, that's fine. We'll come for their soul later.
Fusion.
This guy on BK. It's a nice little W for us there. You take it, it's fine.
Final stretch.
Sonic player is playing this one, man. He's playing. Yeah, it's not worth it. Maybe it is. Now it is.
30 seconds left.
Took all the rings. They are just fighting for no reason right now. You don't have to do anything. They can all kill each other. We are chilling.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
It's GG.
1.
That's it.
Finish.
Best overlay of all creators I know, to be honest. I appreciate the quality, the compliment for the quality of what I try to put together. I'm a big quality guy. Like I want the quality of what I do to be a certain standard, right? Like that's, I mean, no doubt that's why Supercell looked at me when I applied for it on the Creator Academy to be an official creator, and they said, "Yeah, dude, official creator status approved overnight." Overnight channel approval. So my next major goal is to be a super creator that I have to start making some standalone videos. So that's going to kind of, I'm going to rebalance some of my content creation. So I'm not streaming every day, but I'd have videos on the days that I don't stream. Damn, you play so smart. Yeah, dude, just find that stuff. You had a creator code? No, I don't have one yet. I don't have one yet. That's my next goal. I have to grow the channel a little bit more for them to consider that.
Common. Big, super big. Trader.
Doodaloo, doodaloo. All right, where are we at? We're at 3 hours. Okay, guys, I'm feeling 1 more hour, but every hour I take a 2-minute bathroom break. So to keep up with that, I will go ahead and set that 2-minute timer. If you're new to the channel, every hour I use the bathroom. I put up a 2-minute timer, and when it counts to 0, I'm back in my chair, and we resume. I don't make you wait any longer than just 2 minutes. So I would encourage you to stand up, stretch, touch your toes, do a little twist, get something to eat or drink, or you can use the bathroom like I'm about to do. But we will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, we are back. We are back. And before you ask, yes, I wash my hands. It's still a little wet. Let me dry them off real quick. Feeling good, feeling clean, feeling fresh, energized, ready for one final hour of today's live stream. Appreciate y'all being here. Thanks for watching. Let's catch up with the chat while we queue. Let's see. You have what's the difference between an official creator and the type of creator that has a code? So super creators get a code. Super creators have a longer track record of content creation, consistent content creation. And they usually have, I think super creators, they usually want you to make different types of media for the game. So like I've been live streaming exclusively since April. I produce a handful of shorts from time to time. But I need to get into the long form videos, which aren't difficult to make. I just need to start doing them. I downloaded DaVinci Resolve, and I'm still learning DaVinci Resolve, and I'm working on getting some graphics made so that can look nice and clean and professional. Timer's crazy to overlay even for that. Yeah, man. Production quality. This is a TV show. You guys are watching a TV show. You're watching a TV show. Maybe number of followers or influence on the squad community. Yeah, it has to do with that too. I need to grow the channel. I need to produce more content
like long form videos, and probably scale back on some of the live streaming. Like maybe I don't stream 2 or 3 days a week, but instead I put out videos on those days. Because a lot of viewers don't want to watch these 4-hour long streams. They may like me. They may like the fact that, you know, I have pretty looking stuff, and, you know, I'm a good player, but they may not want to watch a 4-hour live stream. They may want to watch them in this short form just to get the meat and potatoes of what I'm doing. And I totally get that. What's up, Pyotrex? Welcome back to the stream. Glad you're here, buddy. What's the strategy with this lineup? Good question. Let's go ahead and pull the army up. Boom! You can catch a screenshot if you so choose, if you're a Queen player. We will talk about it after this game because we just got a match. Strategy with this lineup, though, is to put your heavy, in short, put your heavy on top of your wizard and your dynamite. And then in the end game, you want to put your battle healers on top of the whole thing. Strangely, I don't even end up pulling Leon a lot of these games because I just don't get there. But still winning matches with it. So let's focus up. It's fine. Chickens can protect your backside. You know what? We'll take it. You guys are playing an aggro start. That's Vino, though. He's looking kind of thick already. He escaped. GG. It'd be nice to go ahead and get a Mavis here. Might seem like a little late, but we would like it. Here he comes. Vino's looking for me. Vino doesn't like me late game. Little snipey there. See about this. What's going on here, huh? Free key. Thank you, Vino. Thanks for warming that one up for me. We want to get our wizard first. There is a BK in this game, if I'm not mistaken. So eventually getting the Frank is going to be a must. Nice. Our spawn has respawned. W. Top spots are all seem to be pacing with one another. I think the top guy might have a slight advantage right now with gems. Now we're going to throw the heavy on top. Let's go ahead and tap that out real quick, clean up the area. Run on this way. As soon as you get that second heavy, you start to feel really fun with this build. What's happening here? Who is this guy? That's fine.
Final stretch. Gem line open.
Bear's got a couple hundred, so we either need to kill somebody to take first, or we need to we're living, we're fine.
30 seconds.
It's close. GG, move away. Oh, someone got killed. Someone got killed. Hold on. Wait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Vino snuck it. I think Vino snuck it away. I think he got Bear.
Great job.
Kaiser got it. Kaiser got Vino. Okay. GG's. Close game. Nice activity at the very end. So let's talk about what the basic strategy is for this lineup, because someone asked. It's a good time to address it. Well, I get it. The medic does heal the hot shots even more because of the permanent percent fix heal. I think the medic heal is flat heal. It's not percent. It's you have Poco plus the medic. The Poco gives you the percentage heal. And of course, Blazing Light also heals you. Like percentage restore. So like, let's talk about the line while we're queuing. Sorry, man, got the coughs today. Strategy goes like this: you start the game, you're instantly gonna have the Mega Medic because you're on a rough start. You want to try, if at all possible, to pull the Mavis. If you're offered the Poco or something that is not the heavy. Basically, if you're offered the heavy, you have to next. If you offered anything else, a Poco, a Wizard, if you're on the first box, say it tries to give you rare, it tries to give you an epic, you have to accept it. The worst case scenario with this, where people will mess it up, is they'll be offered a Frank and they're like, no, I want the Mavis, and they'll next the box and it gives you the heavy on the first box. That is like totally ruining the synergy that you're trying to achieve. So on the first box, if it offers me a Poco, I have to take the Poco. If it offers me the Mavis, I have to take the Mavis. That's the ideal pull, is Mavis. If it offers me a Wizard first, I have to take the Wizard. If it offers me Frank, I have to take the Frank. I have to take the Mike. If you're offered heavy first, next for something else. It may not give you Mavis, but it will probably give you Poco at that point. The same goes for Battle Healer, right? Like, say it awkwardly decides your first pick is Battle Healer. I would say you should try to roll off of the Battle Healer if it's strangely given to you as the very first choice. You really do want to wait until you have your squad built out to a certain extent before you start putting these health shields on top. With the heavy, you wait until you have both your Wizard and your Mike in your squad, and then you start pulling heavies. In the end game, when you get to epics, I like to pull Optimus one time and then stack all 3 battle healers. And then if I can get to Leon, which is kind of rare, I will pull it last. There's a lot of games where I don't even get to Leon. I'm stopping at battle healers and Optimus Primes. That is how the strategy is supposed to work. And this is Loot Goblin Rush. So there'll be plenty of money in this game. Full screen. Here we go. Nerds. Let's do it. Nerd. Nerd. Bear the boss. Eddie. Okay.
Collect gems to win. Go!
We have to accept that. We can't next it. Now here, what we're really hoping for is that. That's what we want. Because you instantly have your farm online, and we should be doing this, like right off the rip. In Loot Goblin, you can pause to kill some Loot Goblins because it is good money. It's usually a good policy. Punish, punish, punish. Got it. Did I not get it? Oh, it was close. I think the Sonic's kind of scared right now because I am quite a bit bigger than he is at the moment.
Wizard. Fusion. 8 players remaining.
This is interesting.
7 players remaining. 6 players remaining. Wizard. Mega.
These might have a key in it. So I usually like to pause for those. Should be here. Nice. Also our original spawn. Very nice. We should be in the middle if we can get there.
5 players remaining. 2 minutes left. 4 players remaining. Dynamite.
Okay.
Mega.
Heavies.
Heavy.
Looking good. We're all pacing with the top guys very well right now. I didn't hit him. Wow. Interesting. I'm winning this right now, guy.
Heavy. Fusion. Heavy. Mega.
One Optimus and battle healers.
Battle healer. Final stretch.
I can't tell what's happening here.
Gem mine open.
Yeah, that was it. That was the business.
Battle healer.
We actually get to pull battle healer a 4th time off of that.
Mega. Battle healer. 30 seconds left.
We're looking good. What's happening here, though? What's this action about?
Players remaining.
Oh, man.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Got it. Got it.
finish.
Snuck it away.
Flawless victory.
Eddie wasn't going to give it to us. Bear had to give it to us right there. We were beefy, dude. We were beefy. That was some beef. All 4 squads with maxed out. Started dropping frames. Whoo! Whoo! Let's go.
Common.
First place, we take those. GG's for getting it. Yeah, boy. What's up, Mahone? Glad to see you here, man. GG's today, by the way. I see the potential. That is insane, the amount of HP and heal. Yeah. 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 Queen, you have to remember, Queen has the highest DPS of all the heroes. So as long as you can get the bulk up of your army a little bit, you can compete with the impossibly bulky RK squads. You should never try to fight an RK head on, though. Like when he's coming at you with the recruits in front of him, you really do have to try to get around the side or through him or around the back. Try to abuse his soft side. If you're wasting queen shots on his elite recruits, you're already losing the fight. Like you should never be throwing queen shots into his elite recruits. You got to be hitting queen shots onto squaddies to win. The aim is essential with queen to get that damage in. Yep. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. And the wind is blowing so hard outside. I see like the tree outside my window is like doing this. Or for you guys, it would be like this. There is a hurricane or tropical storm or whatever it is in the Gulf of Mexico right now. I believe it's hit the coast at this point. We've got a little bit of rain, but it's like spotty. We're getting like the sort of bands that kind of come off of those tropical storms. Nothing that's been like persistent or like torrential downpour, you know, like cats and dogs. Nothing like that this week. Such as the summer in Georgia.
Yeah, catch those screenshots, guys. Try this armor yourself. Try it yourself. It works. It twerks. We are twerking it. All right. Least favorite map. This map is inherently bad for Mavis. So it can, and this is a map, man, it's a game with Uga Uga as well. Okay, well, at least we got a desirable spawn. Can we get, yeah. Okay, and desirable start. All right, we need to get ahead immediately. Go here. Go here. Zung is getting it, dude, in the face at the moment. All right, we're going back to our spawn. This should be coming up. Perfect. Look, the other one's about to spawn too. See, another thing that you can work on if you're trying to improve, try to work with the tree timers and the camp timers. Like, if you can remember, like, have, like, inside, like, what's going on with these camps, you're going to be a better player. Like, you're going to farm faster than other people. You're going to get larger. That should be spawning a little later. That's cool because we have this. I'm going to next for... Okay, I guess we're doing this early. I guess we've been cornered into that. See how this works today. That's spawning again. You see, I've got these 5 camps. I've just been tracking and rocking. He's mad about that, though. I need to get the mic. Okay. We're getting cornered into not what we want right now in terms of items. Wait, we did have the mic. What am I doing? So, not what I thought was going on, actually. Very interesting. There's Uga Uga. He's throwing his recruits on me. Uga Uga's in first. Come on, man.
30 seconds.
So awkward, actually. What a game. What a game. What a game. 30 gems over Uga Uga. W! Stay behind me, nerd. That's the guy we're fighting on ladder right now. That's the guy that wants our position. W. We're locked in, dude. I'm telling you. We're locked in. Even had an awkward pull order, too. I didn't realize for a second that I already had mic in my hand. So I nexted a box that had the heavy. I landed on battle healer, so I'm like, I guess we're doing this. It would have been better to go ahead and get the I think it would have been better to have the heavy in my hand instead of the battle healer, because it would have offered me more damage, a lot more damage, but also the health shields. Let's go. GG. Which mode is my most hated? I think Angry Vines is probably the one that I don't like the most. Also, 1 coin feels really stale when you're in a high elo lobby. It's a lot of like people running around, and like my build isn't like a speed demon build. So if people don't want to fight me, they don't have to. And that's one mode where maybe this build is kind of like less desirable. Plus, like, you get to those late game scenarios, and like I bank on just having played the game better. 1 coin, you don't have to play the game better. You just have to stay away from people if you don't have anything and rebuild yourself. And it's only 1 coin to rebuild. So W's. Let's actually check the leaderboard, see how we're doing. Nice. Leading by 4 cups. He's still chasing us, though. We need a queue. We need a queue. Got about a half hour left in today's stream. It'll make it a solid 4-hour stream today. All right, brother. It's about to start heating up this oil for fish. Have a great rest of your stream, and see you this evening with Deeg. Yeah, I'll definitely show up for Deeg's stream. Say hello a little bit. Tune in for a little. And good luck with that fish fry. That sounds delicious. Dig Dag says, yeah, boy. Sup, D Diggy? One coin is all about to get quickly to chest and kill some bots, meanwhile, and then run away. Yeah, see, that's why I don't really like 1 coin anymore. Travis Crutcher is back. A fellow TC is in the chat. What's up, dude? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back, welcome back. What's up, Doc? Bugs Bunny style. Who likes getting free keys in 1 coin, or when you're running coin stash? Yeah, that's also a big L. When you're running coin stash and you kill bots, but it's not for the key, it's just for like a modest amount of gems in the early game. I may have made a bamboo by mentioning Diggy and oil. Oh, a boo-boo. Diggy and oil in the same sentence. What? Mahone dog. Hi, TC, sir. How's it going, man? How's your push? Yeah, and I'm down with torching lobbies. Torturing lobbies? Torture? That's not how you spell torturing. That's not even close. Torturing? Ah, Dig Dag. Your spelling is ridiculous. What do you receive for getting 1, 2, 3 at the end of the season? First place gets 300,000 gold. Second place gets 200,000 gold. Third place gets 100,000 gold. That is but you have to place globally 1, 2, or 3. Your local leaderboard doesn't matter. You get the same rewards as everyone else that's above 4,000. Or is it 8,000? I think it's above 4,000. I love how they're like teaching D-Dag what the proper spelling for torture is. Phantom Ass says insane rewards. I mean, I don't know what I'd do with an extra 100,000 gold yet. Bear the Boss 7 pins, okay. 7 pins is a dangerous queen player. He likes to play laser. Tells laser. So it's actually a decent counter to what I'm doing, because he just really tries to get my hero.
guess we're on the fight start here. That's fine too, because we can do this.
Mega. 9 players remaining. Nice move. 8 players remaining. Mavis.
Okay, that's a bot.
7 players remaining. Crushing it. 6 players remaining. Fusion.
I'm gonna run this way.
Remaining. 4
I think
players remaining.
7 pins is probably killing bots right now.
Mavis. Mega.
He's on that bot hunt. There he is. Seven's probably watching me though, knowing his play pattern. He's not. I'm shocked.
3 players remaining. Dynamite. Two minutes left.
We're losing? Ish? Barely.
Turtle Rups. Mega. Poco.
You're gonna lose if you stay. Yeah.
Wizard.
It's gravy.
Heavy.
We have the heavy now. We did get a kill. He didn't get a kill. We got a kill. He didn't.
Final stretch. Gem line open. Poco. Sweet.
Gotcha, nerd!
2 players remaining.
Here comes 7, though. Very scary situation right there.
Fusion.
Our best play is to try to build up. We got to try. No! See? Deadly.
Second place. Impressive.
GG 7. Much as Supercell makes, they should do cash payouts. Cash payouts? Oh, for top ladder pushers? I don't know about that. I'm at least top 98 in Germany. Nothing special, but kind of cool. I know your gameplay is a big step to archive for me. Dude, get on it. I would aim for top 100 global as like a solid goal. Like being top 100 in your country, the game's not that big right now, man. It's really not that big. You should aim for top 100. Supercell is spoiling us bad. Switch over to using Greg. Too many people using Mavis. Ah, interesting, TC. Interesting, Travis. I'm about to mail Supercell and tell them they give away too many style tickets. I think a lot of people have complained about that. So hard if you take roughs after he died instantly, the overseen value hurts. Yeah, exactly. You should be trying to rough something new if you can, right? Like sometimes if you're getting chased, putting an extra mega unit in your squad right away can be stronger than pulling a level 1 unit and instantly getting attacked and it dying again. Yeah, good laser. He plays that laser. He's been playing it. He's definitely got the hang of it. Whew. Sometimes it's not possible. Yeah. Like, panic pulling the first mega that you see when you're running from someone can be, like, actually more of a deterrent than pulling a level 1 unit that is going to instantly get pegged off or splashed out by, like, his squad that's twice your size, you know? Give me a moment. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Golem Meteors. Let's get it. Look at this viewership. Up to 40 viewers on YouTube. Damn, you guys rock. All right, let's see if we can get a nice little win here. We're going to pray for the Mavis. That's cool, too. I guess we're not on a Mavis game. Yet. It's a bot. Let's go kill it.
Nice move. 9 players remaining. Fusion.
Stole something from a real player.
Dominance. 7 players remaining. Wizard. Mega.
Heavy now. We have both Wizard and Mike.
Ace. 6 players remaining.
Good W's, boys.
Heavy. Fusion. 5 players remaining. Nice. 4 players remaining. 2 minutes.
We're not even picking Mavis this game. We're just strong. We got cornered into it, and we decided to go kill bots instead. So that's our that was our early game income. Was that Mahone? I'm sorry, dude.
Players remaining.
I'm sorry, brother. I'm kind of on a tear right now. I'm not stopping for anything.
Leon. Gem line open. Leon. Fusion.
I see him. He's winning. No, he's winning! Crap!
30 seconds left. Colonel Ruffs.
No, we threw.
Medic.
What's happening here, though? No! Almost got it back. Almost got it back. GG.
Ace. Great job.
Still a close one. I think maybe, again, the Leon didn't do us any favors. Leon actually made our late game weaker. I maybe should have nexted the Leon to get an Optimus, to get more battle healers, because I think we would have survived that. It's crazy that we still bounced. And it's crazy that the Sonic decided it was a good time to fight me. GG. Another way. We probably get 3 more matches. Maybe 2. Kind of depends on the queue times. 2 minutes queue time is not bad, though. Not bad at all. And as long as every game we find Uga Uga, we place better than him, it's a W. Every game that we find Uga Uga, we have to place better to maintain our position. I don't even know who's first right now. Let's see if SQRS will tell us. We're still leading, at least according to this, by 4 cups. Nice. We have 4 cups. But it's even behind because we're 2 games ahead. So, yeah, that is lagging by maybe 10 minutes. So, without checking the in-game leaderboard, he could be tied to me. He could be not in that position. I don't know. He could have overtaken me. We don't know. RK is consistent, though. That's the beauty of playing RK. It's like at lower trophy ranges, before you start dealing with people that know how to play against the RK is very scary to deal with. Once you learn how to deal with the RK and you become comfortable with dealing with the RK, you can win against RK with Queen. You can win against RK with BK. It's a lot harder than it used to be, but let's face it, pre-nerf King was way too strong. Like, way too strong. Now that they've nerfed the King, I know a lot of King players are like, man, I can't smash my forehead against my phone and receive kills. What's this? I'm like, yeah, you shouldn't be able to do that. This is, you know, if you're... If you want the game to be competitive and have nuance, doing this and receiving kills is totally ridiculous. So here we go. Frozen Martian loot search. Okay. Who do we get? Uga Uga? Uga Uga? Uga Uga? Uga Uga? Same guys. RSD Mitchell. Okay. That's the guy who just beat us, by the way. We got to make sure that we get our battle healers. We need to avoid the Leon unless we just get unbelievably large. Beautiful. We'll take it. Come here. From you. Took that money before he could snipe it.
We could also run into a key situation with this modifier.
9 players remaining.
Cool W.
8 players remaining. Fusion. Mega. Dynamite. 6 players remaining. Dynamite. Fusion. Sweet.
Eat his booty. There we go.
5 players remaining. 4 players remaining. Mega.
All right, I think my spawn should be ready over here. Head back this direction. He took it. Ah, just as I say that. Just as I say it. Oh, but he left this one. That's cool. W's.
Wizard.
I want it. I'm going for it.
2 minutes. Wizard. Fusion.
Ugly. Now we need to be careful though, because that third party could end up doing us in here.
3 players remaining.
I just took the key. That's nice.
Wizard. Mega.
We're taking that now. Scoop this direction. There should be 2 camps over here. See if we can get it before the countdown. Ah, it's already taken. Okay, it's fine.
Heavy.
This is where we want to be right now.
Final stretch. Gem line open. Heavy. Mega. Battle healer.
Man. Is he gonna third party or what? Like, are you boys teaming? Like what is happening now? Like, what is this? Are they actually teaming?
Players remaining. Busted. You finished third. Marvelous.
It's always these, like, clan identifiers that really make me question, like, why would the other guy not come in hot when I was getting rolled over? Trying to, like, get the other guy while he didn't have queen shots, while he didn't have cooldowns. Are you guys teaming?
Common. Super big.
This guy's in the chat. His first chat he's saying, he says good. What do you mean good? Do you think they were teaming? Is that what you're trying to say? I've already reported a couple of them clan teams for teaming. Yeah, you know, it's interesting. Certain lobbies, you can feel it. Must be from Brazil, those two. True, though. So true. So true. That's very real. A lot of the South American players will do that. Like, they'll notice each other and they'll, like, spin. Or they'll, like, actively, like, follow each other into a kill and then not attack each other. Like, you'll be here and they'll come in like this. And one guy will start the attack, and instead of the other guy hitting him like this, right? They'll both, like, sandwich you. Like, that's very dangerous, honestly, for these two players, because, like, Say this player over here decides this guy's not worth it and just hits you instead. You're very cool with that queen. You deserve to be annihilated. I want to see you when they nerf that hero. Bro, you are so toxic. I don't deserve to be annihilated. Like what? Like what makes you say that? Like what are you talking about? Like what are you talking about? Like what is this? It's the first guy that's like coming to the chat with those kind of vibes. Brother. What's your IGN, dude? What's your IGN? Ah, there he is. There he is. He was one of those players. Teamer. Like, what kind of comment is that? You're very cool with that queen. You deserve to be annihilated, brother. You deserve to like be banned. Like, literally commenting on a streamer for the first time that you never commented on, and the first thing you say is something that would that would indicate to me that you know what was going on, that you had a plan. Like, what is that? It's always these South American players.
8 players remaining. Dynamite. Unstoppable. 7 players remaining.
Take.
Dynamite. Fusion.
It's a Gila Ray.
Crushing it. 6 players remaining. Dynamite. Mega. Sweet. Heavy. 5 players
Looking good.
2 minutes. Heavy. Fusion. Heavy. Mega.
Give me my camp first. I'll come for you in a minute, bot. We're not picking Leon. That has actually been the death sentence in some of these games. Strangely enough. Aguila Ray got busted. GG's.
Final stretch. Gem line open. 3 players remaining. Nice. 30 seconds left.
Where are people?
Battle healer.
One guy there.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG.
Finish. Top spot.
Probably not. Brazilians are not trite like that. Yeah, Renatino and RSD Mitchell are Brazilians, but I don't know if they are on the same team. Yeah, there it is. There it is. It's this weird South American truce. Like you got like it feels like they see someone live streaming or they see someone that they know, they see a player and they're just said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna be the last two standing," and then maybe they fight each other at the very end, and if they don't, you know what else happens? One of the players runs into those vines. It happens all the time. Toxic. He's been destroyed by Archer too many times, so he's toxic. Yeah, true. There's big, strong Eddie RK. Yeah, boy. Eddie's in the house. What's up, man? Welcome back to the stream. Glad you're here. All right, guys. We get one more game, then we're calling it quits. It's a nice 4-hour stream. Time for me to get some dinner ready soon. Solid viewership today. You guys are great. Thank you for being here. Do consider a channel membership over on the YouTube side or a Twitch subscription if you'd like to support me and what I do. Memberships are live. New emotes are in the works. I actually met with some of my friends that are graphic designers last night. We had a cookout. Made some hamburgers and hot dogs. Good old-fashioned American cookout. And hung out for the, until late yesterday evening. And I was talking to him about it. I was like, yeah, I could really use some of this stuff. Didn't anticipate my channel memberships getting activated so quickly. I'll try to keep up on trophies next season and grind more. Yeah, man. Give it a shot. What I would say is, like, if you're interested in pushing, whatever you do not queue casual game modes unless you're going to do, like, a few games with a friend in duos. Queuing Gem Hunt is actually worthless in my mind if you want to improve. There's an argument to be made that when you queue and you have a random 9, that builds a skill set. That's true, but only if you're wanting to be a tournament player. Otherwise, if you're wanting to push in Squad League and you're trying to theory craft and actually make like the strongest build possible, Squad League is where that's the best. What's on the menu for tonight's dinner, TC? I don't know yet. I need to check my freezer. I've got some frozen chicken that I could thaw out. I bought some ground beef yesterday to make the hamburgers, but I kept about 1.5 pounds. So I might end up making like meat sauce, like a big bulk amount of meat sauce and jarring it up and eating it over the next week or two. Like pasta sauce, right? Do you try to get 1,000 trophies a day, or do you have a set amount? I mean, I just play. I try not to put like certain numbers on myself. Like the last few days of the season, I will kind of say, okay, like what's the reality of me hanging on to the spot I have, or am I trying to push beyond what I have? And I'll kind of go that route, but I'm gonna go down here and see if he took his stuff. Just let him go. Cool. W. I'm going to go here real quick. And we're going to have some fun in middle in a minute. But I'd like to get a little bit more done by myself. Cool. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Not a good spot. Let's get out. We're okay.
Poco.
I would love to run. Of course, I end up losing my Poco. I need to get a Frank if I'm going to be able to sit with that king.
2 minutes.
We're going to have to slow our roll for a minute if we're going to bounce here.
4 players remaining.
All right. We're going to try to make something work. Hand was caught in the cookie jar earlier.
Fusion. 3 players remaining.
I stole the key. W. This is doing something.
Final stretch. Heavy. Heavy.
Oh, look at that.
Fusion. Heavy. Mega. Battle healer. 30 seconds. Fusion.
Wow.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How do we win that game, dude? GG, man. How did we win that game? How did you guys throw that? How did they throw so hard? I wish you could see, but my arms are both outstretched to either side. Like, what? Huh? What? Wow. Wow. GG. Anyways, guys, that's going to do it for today's stream. Let's see where we ended. No doubt, Uga is still playing. We're going to be battling him for this spot for the rest of the season. I have a feeling. But I'm not setting any kind of like hard commitment for myself. I have to focus up on job hunt, other things in life. I can't be hell-bent on owning a position on this leaderboard. Although I have obviously been able to kill it. It is GG. It is GG. Do I think Queen is strong right now? Yes, Queen is strong. Surprisingly without a traitor. Queen is strong. Do I think that RK is strong? RK is the safest, most consistent hero to climb with. He is strong. Is Barbarian King strong? I think the nerfs to Barbarian King have made him a lot less threatening than he was, but he can still do work. He's not as strong as RK. He's not as strong as King right now. Sonic is probably stronger than King, but Sonic has to play for the late game or find an opponent that has a smaller squad than him or abuse a third-party engagement. Sonic is good right now. I feel like Sonic is good. Mortis, I am still absolutely demolishing Mortises that I find from time to time. Occasionally, some will land into some of these ranked games. Every single time, the Mortis player is clapped out. If not in the early game, he's clapped out immediately in the late game. So yeah, I think Mortis
could stand to get a buff. But also, like, the other thing is, I don't know if it's that people aren't playing Mortis well in the early game. They're not using the early game aggression that Mortis has with his kit to win games. So, yeah. Anyways, GG's, guys. I'll be seeing y'all later. Deegdag over on Twitch is actually going to be streaming later tonight, usually after 9 p.m. Eastern. If you'd like to watch a late night stream, he usually chills. He doesn't push trophies, but he does host viewer games a lot, and the scrims are really interesting. A lot of good tournament players actually show up and hang out with him. So if you want to do that later tonight, Deegdag should be live. Anyways, much love, guys. I'll see you later. How many people on Twitch? Let's go ahead and raid someone over on the Twitch side, if you don't mind. I always like to spread the love for other channels if possible. Who is this guy? Nublin of Bolivia, Peru, and Mexico. He's got 15 viewers. Let's go ahead and transfer that over there. If you don't speak Spanish, it's okay. But I'm gonna go ahead and copy this name real quick. Nublin Free is the guy's name. I'm gonna set that rate up for y'all. Let's go back here. Show. Get ready for the raid. Make sure to say hello. I don't know what this channel is like, but raiding is something that we should do inside of our Squadbusters community. Hit the ready up button. And here we go, nerds. See you later, Twitch. Later, YouTube. See you tomorrow. Bye.